be me. You never know. Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say.
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real...
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
Oh crud! Oh crud! Ah! That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you?
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Else, right? What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusty carnivores.
I never! Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, I'd never hear the end of it.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword then allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the sky. Now at last we can rise to the occasion.
Heads up! Rain of arrows!
Nightfall. Rain on the hills.
Trying to
I'll do my best for you.
My. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly?
Were you worried? We'll take them down. Wind and the tide rises. I won't disappoint.
You're mine!
Look upon that sure-shining blade!
Interloper! No more ouchies!
Thanks.
God, get your part!
Get back!
Get here! Clarity!
I won't disappoint you. Dance of the blue petals.
Let's roll!
Sure.
I'm right behind you.
Don't celebrate just yet.
Right.
Got it.
Can't lose focus.
Scared of needles?
Hey, Maggie.
Nightfall.
Oh my.
Rain on
It's
the
been a
hill.
while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown soft?
I could ask the same of you.
Let's roll.
Great support.
Now in it.
Blow them
I'll
to
do it.
You fiend!
Scared of needles?
Soar. Small wings may beckon a storm. Butterfly effect.
You dance well for a loathsome charlatan.
Life is a dance. Like the dawn. No one's self.
Let's roll. Got him! Oblivion Fall!
Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
Crescent moon. Wind in the field.
Ready for counterattacks! Let's roll. Now then. Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally.
See where the mana's flowing from? Aim for those parts.
Thank you, Captain. The magma's rising. Don't burn your toes.
We're wearing it down. Everyone, just stay calm and keep slinging.
Farewell.
My sword hungers.
Beg for mercy.
Once more.
That was stupendous. Now the stage is set for our grand finale.
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure.
Been lost to anger.
Uh-oh, we made him mad. Watch out!
Oh, thank you.
Oh no! Run!
I don't think so.
Great.
To stumble. To learn.
Now the show can go on.
This is why you never mess with Maggie.
I
Uh-huh.
once disappointed.
Think I'd rather tango with death.
No!
Understood.
Here for you.
No time to celebrate.
Okay, I'll take the vanguard.
Bitter bargain.
You know, it's over.
For mercy. Roll.
The tide rises. Rain on the hills.
Now, feast your eyes.
Hang in there.
I won't disappoint you.
Infernal portal.
That's
You're mine.
We're almost there, everyone.
Come what may. Life is like the dawn. The clouds.
Unbound.
The butterfly.
Get back.
A parting gift.
The clouds clear. A great boon. The final. No one self. Speak, my blade. Wind in the night falls.
Great support! I don't think you're taking more. I needed that.
The tide swells. All is swept away. Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Nice! Great! Yeah! Good stuff! Wonderful.
The tide rises. Onward, spread your wings. Beauty is transient.
Never enough, perish!
Like what you see?
Once more.
Let's roll. They're running away! Reflection time!
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Luba's got some messed up taste.
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
You're almost across the finish line. Sigils need a boost? Want to temper your weapons? Let's do it! That went well. uncap those weapons? Working on your weapons? Now here's an offer you can't refuse. We have a wide selection of scissors. What you want to sell? Want to strengthen your weapons? Let's do it! That went well. Those weapons aren't gonna temper themselves. I guess you're ready to take your... Let's do it! Great success! Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Take care of yourselves, okay? Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the astral realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity. Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Fly!
Lovely.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it!
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
You have brought no beauty into this world. When you die, so will your legacy. Wind in the field.
Please don't disappoint me any further. You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back tomorrow.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's a few skydomes when compared to all of eternity?
Okay? Doctor's
I'm not done.
Took down one of its dirty paws!
I think we weakened its main body, too!
Let haste the soft
I can just absorb Angra Mainyu.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Mainyu is completely under my command.
One path. Dance of the Blue Palace.
Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Astraeus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
Thank you, dear.
That'll show up! It's the mini minute! We beat these suckers, we can open up a portal!
Have some clarity. Let's roll.
Ha! That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
Heads up. Rain of arrows.
We really should have breathed in that smog!
Keep it up.
Now, I need to restore Angra Mainyu. Oh, lovely. Just lovely. Why struggle? The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please.
You have to understand.
This isn't salvation. It's destruction.
Angra Mainyu's getting weaker. You're almost there.
You non-believers! For your hubris, Taste now of retribution! Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you.
Now I'm ready.
Not yet. Not yet. Again.
Born out now. Hunger Mine, you're focusing its power. You have to find some way to stop it.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Guess we have the upper hand now.
Follow me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hegliosco, you're the best. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Main body's down. Time to unleash Astral.
Soar! Small wings may beckon a storm.
Losing? How? This is impossible!
This won't take long. Ars Magna.
Shine is one! Time and chaos!
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look, the gateway's closing.
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angra Mainyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Mainyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this! Atone for your sins!
Will it fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least you're back, Fix-It, dude.
Dawn Flight
Glad got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, there's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful. I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
The moment of my There's so many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
The cloud's clear. Again.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to Roland, everyone.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
You foolish, foolish skyfarers!
Valiant's cannon!
Did you miss me?
What the? Sothba?
The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a deathmatch if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil? Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here! Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail!
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Get back! Breaking leg!
Rain on the hill.
Unback! To the front!
Ready, Captain?
Let him.
No sweat, right? We're all here for you, Captain. Let's win this! Together! Okie dokie! Ouroboros will bind and choke!
Yes. Enough of this madness.
Never fear. Your big sister won't let anyone harm you. The skies are counting on us. Let's roll.
Show 'em what you're made of, boys! Just for today, we're working for charity! Got it, boss!
We shall round up these petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
I swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army! Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Love of home, friends, and of family. But somewhere along the way you turned awry. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Zega Grande Skydom. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Not yet.
Hold on!
Okay, this is serious.
That haze really took a lot out of
to the astral realm. I must open a path to Esther Lucia.
We're trying to sacrifice a world. Is it really worth it? Holy guys! Can you feel it? What the fuck?
Try not getting hit next time. Don't take it too far, okay? I owe you one. Cagliostro loves you! Be careful! Once more. Let's go! Oh, phew! That was great! Oh, well done.
Friggin' leg!
Clarity! Leave those meanies to me! Rain on the hills. Beauty is transient.
I see through you! It's over!
Dawnflies. The butterfly emerges. Soar! Small wings may beckon a storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Cagliostro! I'll clean up here.
Let
Me next! One! Time to chaos! Well done. Harmony is the basis of harmony.
Make things right again!
That's hubris speaking! No one person can determine right or wrong!
We are incomplete! On all non-believers! Last judgment!
I won't waste this.
Holy geyser!
The time is
Of
right.
course.
Sure. Weakling. Thank you, Roland.
You are very welcome, Hermione.
Yes!
They're wide open. Great execution.
That was great! Thank you, dear.
Speak, my blade.
Fly!
Aim true.
Take this!
With all of my might! Let's proceed with caution.
You got it!
Come.
Strike it
I'll support you.
Run, and you hasten toward destiny.
Whoa, deep.
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back!
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions? That's the understatement of the century. These damn laser beams.
You got this! We'll take them down!
Take this! No! It goes!
Understood.
Nice! How's that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
Foam on the sea.
Never
Many
enough.
thanks.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Friggin' leg!
Let's roll!
Dance of the blue petals.
Let's roll!
Not yet.
font of light,
Let's
strike
take
true! Forward!
Oh,
No escape!
Well done.
I won't miss this. No one will believe your lies. Not anymore. One of your own? Crafted?
For a price.
Moonrise.
Why won't you listen to me? Why won't you believe me?
You care nothing for others. So why do you expect that they should care for you? The faith you've created is a monster. It offers nothing but empty promises, while devouring the hearts of your followers to feed your insatiable egotism.
Underminu's power is dropping. I can feel it.
We've escaped certain death for now. Don't stop attacking!
Whatever it was about to do, I think we stopped it.
Music to my ears. Blast away!
Leave those meanies to me. Doctor's in. Let's roll. Thank you, dear.
Just a scratch.
Not down yet. Hey. Have some fun Adam, you're the best.
I see through you.
Oh, thank you.
Well done.
I'll protect you. You're so cool. You know the drill. Beat 'em black and blue.
One stroke. A thousand deaths.
He's lost!
Butterfly effect.
My words are true!
Get 'em.
My salvation!
Crescent moon. Rain on the beauty of strength.
Fine!
Shine as one. Tide of chaos. It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be. Mother, our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames!
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle you will heed me! Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angra, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angra 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now...
Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside Id, using the mind sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher? And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you? Not gonna happen. Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeal, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled. We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id. Yeah! All is destined.
Yes.
Good.
No. What are you?
Looking for that special loaf? Look no.
Let's do this!
items.
I don't got it. It don't exist.
I got you.
Come on, people, don't miss this. Also, take a look. And
Right then.
forget it. It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to lose? Let's kick some tail!
Special look, look no further. Thank you very much. Sorts of items. I just got some exclusive pieces in today.
You won't be sorry.
Welcome. Please, show me. You can expect only the best. Temper in your weapons? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Take care.
That's right, everything must go.
Once you're in the market now, here's an offer you can't refuse. We have a wide selection of sigils. Thanks for the business. Pumpkin's as big as your head. Cabbage as big as an airship. Hello. I was born in a snow-laden hamlet, peopled by Harvins, small folk more accustomed to the plow than the sword. We believed the skies far too vast for us, and, as I was soon to learn, its dangers far too many. It happened when I was yet a green, callow youth. I strayed beyond our fences and into the claws of a monster. I cried for help, but all that met my voice were the howls of the wind. Abandoned even by hope, I could only give myself up to death. But before the darkness took hold, I saw brilliant figures skimming the sun-kissed snow. They were the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights, come to my rescue. Oh, that there were words bright enough to reflect their flashing swords as they did battle with the beast. Or sounds tender enough to echo the kindness with which they took my hand and led me home. What can I say, but that they were as mighty and generous as the sun? On that fateful day, they gave me life and guidance. I learned that by shutting your eyes to danger, you only leave it free to wander in the darkness. Thus, I resolved to turn toward the light and become defender to the skies. I would join Lumiel and, with my farmer's hands, bear aloft the banner of virtue. I threw all my being into training, begrudging no amount of sweat or tears. And, with the passing of days, that little girl lost in the snow grew to become the captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. As captain of an order of knights, I was faced with a colossal problem. And that was my small stature. No one had ever heard of a Harvin leading a charge, what with our stout legs and poor reach. Now that I lived among drafts and humans, I would have to develop a style of combat that would turn my size, if I may so phrase it, into a matter of little importance. Seeing that I worked twice as hard, despite being half as large, my compatriots grew to respect me. When I was appointed captain, their very heartstrings thrummed with joy.
But even the brightest diamond has its flaws. Within Lumiel's proud walls, there were some that scoffed to behold a Harvan captain of their knights. For my part, I cared not what was said of me. However, I would not stand to have the good names of my comrades dragged through the mud. We are an august and redoubted order, and I'd rise up to that image by any means necessary. Thus began my days of height exercises, stretching devices, and miraculous concoctions. Not all came from reputable sources, but I took a tactical approach. If it had a chance of working, I'd try it. Days grew into weeks, which grew into months, but I grew not 1 inch. Then, it happened. Right as I was on the verge of losing all hope, word reached me of a distant village that had devised a height tonic. Here was the answer to all my prayers. With expectation lending a spring to my step, I slipped from my quarters and set out on my quest. I had to take a mountain pass to the village, which was, in a word, perilous. Of course, I refer not to the countless monsters and bandits, whom I took down with ease. It was the tall steps and great boulders, insurmountable obstacles for a Harvan. I was forced to return to the foothills where, through Lady Sierra Carte, I sent out a dispatch for help. That was how I met the captain and crew of the Grand Cipher. With their aid, I reached the village without further incident, only to have my dreams utterly crushed. It turned out that this magic tonic was merely your average growth stimulant, designed to help a budding youth blossom to a seemly height. It could do little for a woman like me, already in the prime of her life. Thus, all my best efforts were dashed to foam. For the first and only time in my life, I cursed fate for cutting me out of so short a cloth. However, it was within the depths of despair that I would find new hope. The crew of the Grand Cipher was bound for Estalucia, which is said to be an island of miracles. Could not some power there give me what I seek? With newfound resolve, I was determined to accompany the captain to the end of the skies. Needless to say, it pained me to take leave of the Lumiel Order. I still remember the look of surprise on former Officer Bautorda's face when I told him of my resolution. But in the end, he expressed his admiration for me and my quest to become the very figure of virtue. Lady Bridget and Lady Cordelia also gave me their blessings. Oh, there are no words to express how grateful I am to my kind comrades. I dream of the day I can return to them with my head held high, and its crown measuring many feet taller, being, at long last, in both body and spirit, the captain they deserve. Such are my thoughts as I peer out over the railings of the Grand Cipher onto boundless, majestic skies. One day, when I was visiting Seed Hollow on business, I espied a young man crouched in a corner of the central plaza. There was no mistaking his mussed hair, a style rebellious youth call the Mohawk, and surly face. Here was Sir Soupstock, helmsman of the family Zothba. Is something the matter? The lad met my inquiry with a scowl.
The hell are you looking at? Beat it, kid. Wait, hold on a sec. Ain't you a part of that crew?
Assured of my goodwill, Sir Soupstock unfolded his troubles. Whilst making his usual rounds squaring away accounts, the lad had met with some resistance. One of their clients, a nobleman disdainful of Sir Soupstock's low birth and tender age, had refused to pay.
I'm an officer too, you know. Got my own grunts working under me, good people. But we're dealing with the real frilly-pants, blue-blooded noble here. Any attempt to rough him up, and it's straight to the slammer.
'Twas a treacherous path, Sir Soupstock added. A single misstep, and it was his reputation in the mud. Hearing this, my heart went out to him, for I knew what it was like to feel green and small, with judging eyes upon me. I offered him my aid.
I appreciate the thought, but no offense. You look like a kid. If I bring you on my rounds, they're gonna change my name from Soupstock to Laughingstock.
At that moment, a servant arrived, bearing a message from the nobleman in question. It read, "I've decided to pay. Meet me at the following location." This whole affair was starting to smell ranker than a goblin's breath. He could just as easily have sent money with the servant. Why go through the trouble of arranging yet another meeting? There was mischief afoot, and I resolved to accompany Sir Soupstock to stop it in its tracks.
You think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Garzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempeel was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Garzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
This one? Here are the details. Be on your way. Take a look and pick vegetables, Sam.
All rivers lead to the sea.
I'll do my best for you.
Do your best, baby! Ready to go! Let's roll! Infinite wonder!
Let her.
Adios!
Leave it to me.
Okay, do this!
Maya, that sword play. Were you impressed? Night falls. Foam on the sea. Float. Speak, my blade. Come what may. The butterfly of once more. Great support. Let's roll. Wind in the fields. Like the dawn. Let's roll. Thank you, Captain. I'm right behind you. Not bad.
Yeah, that wasn't bad.
That's right. Life is... Crescent moon. Rain on the hills. Float. Observe and overcome.
Infinite wonder! Make it rain!
Speedy recovery. Dawnfly stands. The pot.
Scared of needles?
The final.
Water level getting higher? One more! Say goodnight!
Great support. Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away.
Data! Full speed ahead! Has no equal! Okay, here goes! This won't take long.
The tide rises.
Ours
Foam on the sea.
Bye-bye! Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
They won't get away.
Don't mind if I do. Right out of my mouth. I need a lab lizard to tell me. We got
No
escape.
escape.
Get him, guys! You got
Ours
Milky!
Clever.
Ouroboros.
Healthy my vessel.
That was awesome! You were awesome!
Wonderful. Lovely. Wonderful. Farewell.
Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't be... What you in the market for? Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
Did you miss us, Captain? Someone needs to be disciplined. Nice try! Peppo! Showtime! Show's over! Come at me! Rush on! Take the stage, Mood Nicola! You're up, Peppo! Show's over! Out of practice, after them! Rush on! Want a treat? There your fangs. Go back to whence you came. Ain't the right? Requiesca! Stay sharp! Show's over! I'm just getting started. Show's over! After them! Take the stage, Fuj Nicola! Show's over! Rush on! How's that? Don't think so. Let's break you in. Attack!
Talking sense! You want to save a few cents! Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know? Lucky you! Thanks for the business.
Welcome. Which weapon shall I strengthen? I can make any weapon you want. Temper in your weapons? Let me show you what my master has taught me. Please, show me. Which weapon shall I strengthen? I'll unlock the power within. It can be tempered even more now. Leave it to me. That went well. Thanks for coming.
You won't be sorry.
Hello.
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, so waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt, that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the Islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth. With the understanding and support of the Islanders, I called Celeste once again. But she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste. We hurried to the place where he resided, but when we arrived, we found that his consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the Islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light. Before long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade. Left behind, yet again. I stared out at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return. I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate, and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance. I had never been off my island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me. One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. "Your embroidery is beautiful."
"Oh, aren't you a dear? Thank you."
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. "Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive. There was a long, thin trail of white dividing the sky, the aftermath of an unfortunate cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me. Is this a drill?
Ready for action! Nice! Yeah! Yeah, I think I get it.
Is something wrong? Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
What kind of thread? I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
Her smile never quavered, but the way her eyebrows stitched together, ever so slightly, covertly signaled her true disappointment. I could do it for you. I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer. I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my chest, a posture I hoped would inspire confidence.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket. I just didn't understand why yet. All pets on deck. According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its home here. Stay on your toes. Those look like fire spirits.
We better get them before they get us!
There is but one path. Laura, crescent moon.
Take the stage!
Rain
We're
on
the
the
red!
Let's pin you up.
Gigi! Don't get... It's so hot! I feel like my sweat is sweating! Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Malfira's face. She looked so... I don't know... forlorn?
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird connection, but her name... it sounded like my sister's.
Come what may.
Miserable!
Let's roll.
Next ball! Fuji! Nicole!
That was great! Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach them not to butt in.
Wind in the fields.
Too late to run. Let's pin you up.
Tide rises.
Sick 'em!
Fine.
I'll follow you!
Well done!
Yup! Perfect! Say more!
You too. More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear.
Out of practice? Let's roll! Let's break you one!
Big sister here.
Great teamwork, everyone!
Obviously.
Yes, we were in harmony.
You deserve the credit.
Wind in the fields.
Here we go!
Commence
Ready
experiment.
or
Don't
not?
forget your sister.
All right, let's Maestro will take care of you!
It's all right, Nicola. I'll protect you from the mean monsters.
One path.
Good call. Now's our chance.
Here, I'm right
behind you. That was great, everyone.
Maestro agrees wholeheartedly!
Let's keep it up.
Ouroboros! Right! Down, boys!
You cannot play so close to the magma. What if you fall in?
Huh? What's that?
Vern! Look out! It's a monster in disguise! You must be that vicious monster we heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming. Now, get whipped! Let's roll! Gigi! No mercy. Fine. How's this? Let us prepare for the next battle. We can handle that. Observe and overcome. Don't think so. Want a dream? Night falls. You're up, Echo! Eat dust.
Hello! You're burning!
Wind in the fields.
Preparation is key!
No one ready for action. Crescent moon. Scared of needles. Nice try. Show them our ferocity. Don't let him escape. Them to you.
I'd love to get that ectoplasm under a microscope.
I don't if they want to go all out, then so can I. Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks. Nice fall. Foam on the sea. Lights out! Here, needles. The pond settles.
What's that?
Run them over! Rain on the hills. Ready to go! Crescent moon! Come on. You don't scare us! Ouroboros! Nice! Another one in the book! Now we can find that bug in peace. You hungry for more? Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Malfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a single, unfamiliar coin. I knew from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Malfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met Stranger. Hello. We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dolly, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dolly was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dolly? Of course.
Please come again.
Yes.
All organic.
Yes.
Fresh veggies for Sam. But we've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
Oh no. And also...
It's never too early to enjoy.
Right. All right.
I smell a new mission.
Yes.
Easier than eating apples.
What to do?
No.
Say again?
Huh.
We've got lunch specials.
Oh.
Get that extended warranty for your airship! Best prices in town!
Yet,
And also...
my.
Indeed.
I smell a new mission.
Indeed.
Oh,
Oh, how embarrassing.
Easier than eating apples.
No, not like that.
Mission complete.
Yes. So then?
Ready for some action?
Skyfarers, all right, let's get to it. Which one? Show me. Show me. Your weapons won't betray you.
Yes.
What can I do you for? Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Don't be a stranger.
incredible.
Right then.
Hello.
Get that extended warranty for your airship!
Hey.
Yes.
Good.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Ah.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds. chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect, and yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. Bertha won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Pierce the skies, shatter the earth, and bring down a god!
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
Come on, it's hurting really bad. Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him.
Crescent moon, foam on the sea.
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to. I can do that too.
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you and made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people.
Wind in the field.
And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
Foam on the tide rises. There must
Piss me off! Come on, people! Let's just get it started!
Just who do you think I am?
I'll tell you!
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Please, stop this! We know you don't want this, Ed. Hurry and wake up!
One stroke, 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise!
I'll clean up here. Ars Magna!
That was fun! Action ready to deliver!
Zeta! Loud and clear! Resolute!
Wind in the field.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Beauty is transient. Harmony is the basis of power.
Hell yes, we are! One more!
You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
Please, survive! They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Please, Bahamut! No! Time to turn the table!
Not quite!
We'll hold Bertha back! Just worry about saving Ed!
Unless my eyes deceive me, that's Id under all those scales, isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope! If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind Id to Versa, he'll come back!
Done.
Great support!
The pond's
Get a hold of yourself, Ed! You can't let the world end here! You haven't even had a chance to live your own life yet!
Live my own life.
foam on the sea. Night falls, rain on the hills. My sword hungers.
Now or never!
In my blade.
Just like that!
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take full control of Id's body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Come with me. Cosmic moon, wind in the field.
Guess I should heal you.
Once more. You're mine.
We're done here.
Let's keep it up.
We ready for the next one?
The tide rises. Rain. Let's not do anything rash.
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Zeta! Full speed ahead! Resolute!
The final.
Take this! Chaos detonation!
We do what we can.
We were totally
Foam on the
insane.
sea. Come with me.
Forward! Die! Ready? My pleasure! Keep your wits about me. You got it! Okay! A great boon! Watch out! This won't take long. Ars Magna. I want this to go. 1, 2, air detonation! Miserable mist!
Did we do it?
I won't let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it!
Id! Id, come back to us!
Lyria! Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free. I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, doofus! Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky! Did that feel like a lie to you? No! Because that was what you actually wanted!
But I wanted...
Yes. Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself. Here's Needle.
Hey, you have to remember!
I want to be a defender to all of you, to Lyria, to the skies! Like that giant rift! It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. It won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours! Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I might finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your power's against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal butt we picked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
Nightfall. Take this! Chaos detonation!
We do what we can. We're totally in
The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval Dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried.
What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It Dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Vern.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working,
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no gem I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
Roland.
Oh, one last thing. So until I get back, it'd take a load off my mind if you could check in on the people of Focus. I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It Dude!
Volca. That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Againagainagainagain Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Volca. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Volca.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Againagainagainagain Skydom. New friends, new allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies where the stars reside, someday we will reach Estalucia.
Under the midday sun, you gazed at the sky, while the wind whistled along. Why did you both cry when the sun said goodbye? Still you gaze by your lonesome, even as rain falls, proud of the stars. The world is beautiful, full of so many things.
Ugh. We finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking.
a new mission.
All right.
Fresh sandwiches. Come to the
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
Lovely.
Oh! Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise! Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
Haha! Let's kick some tail! Mission complete!
Get that extended warranty for your airship! Best prices in town! Hey there.
One more! Haha! Let's kick some tail! Daddies ain't got nothing on you! So then...
Yes.
Yeah. And also... Okie dokie. Right. So then...
What? All right.
We'll all be. So then...
What? All right.
No.
So then... Right.
Lucky me.
One more! It's locked! No fair!
Indeed.
No way.
Lovely.
Oh dear.
Good.
What? That's it.
Yeah?
Right.
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
I smell a new mission.
Lucky me.
So then...
Window shoppers welcome. You'll love what you see. Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise. Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town. Window shoppers welcome. You'll love what you see. Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
Oh my!
All right. Right there.
Indeed. Yes. Oh.
Yes.
You.
All right. So then.
Oh my!
Yep.
No, not like that. Okay, concentrate on your form. Now lock in. That's it.
Got it. Don't worry.
Found him. What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeal.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
He might not come back, actually.
What? When did you become a glass half empty kind of person? There's gotta be a chance. It might take half a miracle, but...
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why's that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It, and I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Id meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Id?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
Yeah. It's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
Oh.
That's it! Wow!
Yeah.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in
Oh
town.
no.
Incredible. It's never too early to enjoy. Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now? Yeah. Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
Where are we going? Today's its big fixer-upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Huh. Don't mind if I do. What's this?
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick.
Come on!
Perfect.
You are a steadfast ally. Agreed.
Take this! Get back!
More. Let's roll.
Your mom to the front!
I'm here for you.
I owe you.
Just a simple thanks for
It's
this.
over!
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade.
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Ed. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
Wind in the field. You hear that, Ed?
I would be of help.
Thanks, Ed.
No thanks necessary.
That's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins. But they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
If she can't cut it, we'll all be dead.
Go, team?
Let's roll. A wyvern! It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns.
Yes, you're right.
There must be more at play here.
Let's roll.
Well done. Back off!
Attack our captain! Right here. Let's go, Captain. Thanks, Cagliostro.
Unbound! Never enough! Perish!
Wind in the field.
That takes care of the flying lizard, but no sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
It's over.
Super duper.
Of course.
And yet there are still greater heights to climb.
Be careful. All together.
They shall fall.
You got anything left?
Am I the founder of Alchemy?
Better buckle up, kid.
Do you guys ever wonder how Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he? You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us.
No, you called? Get lost.
Huh. What intriguing swordplay.
It is the
Let's
dance
see.
of the butterfly.
Don't mind if I do.
Doctor's in.
Nice
Are you guys okay?
Big sister's all better now.
Yoink.
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them.
Take this! Get back!
You're mine! Right here! You got some backbone after all.
Yes, well, we are a force.
Let's roll.
Well done. I see through. Forward. It's over. Hold nothing back.
I know.
It's over!
Another goblin band? What gives?
I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right. Let's roll.
Calm it down, buddy.
Whoa.
In the field.
No!
Fine.
Now let's retrieve those supplies. Huh. Okay.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no,
What's
My
this?
sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
I don't get it. Something humorous just now.
Oh, it's nothing, Id. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke? Don't mind if I do.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first. Here's what I need. Hang in there.
Suck it up.
Have my gratitude.
What was that? Stay alert!
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin.
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
It wasn't in the request. We can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Doctor's in.
No, sure.
That was great. This
And yet there are still greater heights to climb.
What do you think? Heads up, guys!
Not good! Proceed with caution!
Nothing personal. Watch out!
This won't take long.
Not Maya!
Need a hand?
Let's roll.
Butterfly effect.
Moonrise! It's working! -1! Time to chaos!
We've got the edge! Keep it up and the day will be ours!
There's no telling what it will do with its back corner. Be careful.
We've worn it down. A few more shots and Bird Brains is done for.
Nothing to worry about.
The pond settles. Scatter. You're open. Wind in the fields. Speak. Float.
It's over! It's on its last leg. Get on Ed! On it.
Allow me.
We did it! That sure was an adventure.
Quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You know, I think Id would make a great Mr. Fix-It until Roland comes back.
Well, I'd be a fool if I turned down someone who's garnered your seal of approval. Id, the citizens of Tempeal would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Yuria? When did you learn to speak Id? I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard rocks who talk more than these two.
I speak plenty. I think.
Don't worry about it. You know what they say. Silence is golden.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention, we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
That's how someone would smile, if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It! Now your turn!
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow. We've got a long way to go.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
Ready to go!
Oh, please.
That's it. So then?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Yes.
What can I do you for? Have vouchers? We'll transmute. Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Not everyone gets to see the good stuff, you know. Lucky you! You have mighty fine taste! Got some goodies for ya! Which crew member would you like to call?
Let us venture forth! Behold the fruits of my... training! Unleash the beast! Our hot Skybreaker! The river boil! Well... Rock pummel! Unleash the beast! Yeah! Huh! Ha! Huh! Ha! Yeah! The soul burns with fury. Descend as the falcon! Unleash the beast! Destroy! The soul burns with fury. Death wins!
Window shoppers welcome! You'll love what you see!
So then...
Oh, incredible!
Wow!
All right. Yay! We got rare spirits, and not the kind that want to haunt you.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town. Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Lucky me.
Right there.
Take this! Try to win!
That's it. Yeah. Oh. Huh. No.
Oh.
Get that extended warranty for your airship. Best prices in town.
Not like that. Concentrate on your
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Fresh sandwiches. Comes with the soup and the side.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm gonna go get this report turned in.
Much thanks, Captain. Paperwork is...
Since the crew started helping Id with his job as the new Mr. Fix-It, we'd been really busy. The shop was completely flooded with requests. Those sad days when the Islanders didn't trust Id, they seemed like a lie now.
Lyria, how are you feeling today?
Id asked me that every time we met.
We're all worried about you. How's the lifelink holding up?
Right, our lifelink. Everyone thought it might have weakened when I was absorbed by againagainagainagain. Honestly, I had been really scared back then. But now, with the weight of the sky off our shoulders, I felt better than ever. I flashed Vern and Id a smile to let them know I was okay. Talking about the lifelink brought back memories, and I realized Id still knew almost nothing about our adventures. I began by explaining Catalina's daring rescue of me and our escape from the Erste Empire. Then I described the big trees of Zinkenstill and the Imperial Hydra, and the sad reason I needed to make the lifelink with the captain. Eventually, we met Rackham and Io, Rosetta and Eugen. And before we knew it, our ship was full. It's really amazing how much our family has grown. The whole time I'd sat there, in silence, yes, but I could tell he was giving me 110% of his attention.
Since getting to Zega Grande, we've had a heck of a wild ride. But now that things have calmed down, we can get to making some good memories.
Sure.
I think I'm starting to understand Id. Sure, he has two modes, cold and colder. But if you really pay attention, you can see he has a warm enough heart. Id, the captain, the crew, you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Here's to hoping we'll be together forever. After some exciting paperwork, I returned to find Lyria and Vern taking Id on a walk down memory lane.
You guys have seen some amazing things.
This was coming from someone who survived Lilith's schemes and won a mind battle with a god dragon. I guess game recognizes game.
It's all because the captain looks out for us. Yep, my butt is epic. You saw him save Lyria and this whole freaking skydome.
I turned to look at Vern, open-mouthed. Where was all this coming from?
I'm just trying to be vocal about my appreciation, remember? So yeah, take care of Lyria and keep up the good work.
I could certainly manage that. Oh, just remembered, Sierra got us a whole bag of sweets as thanks for all our hard work. Lyria and Vern exchanged a glance so charged, I thought the air between them was going to burst into flames.
You should have told us that first. Early dragon gets the grub.
Hey, no fair. Come on, Vern. Wait!
And just like that, they were off. Foodies, right?
Captain, you got a moment?
I turned around, about to ask, you want some too? But one look at Id's knitted brow, and the question died on my lips.
Let's duel.
Did I just hear that right? Why, though? Did he have something against cookies?
Sorry. It was the stories about your adventures. They put the thought into my head.
Oh, that's why. Nah, I still got nothing.
I want to protect Lyria just as much as you do.
He stalked away then, and left me staring after him. I was still having trouble piecing together his train of thought, but one thing was clear. He was doing it for Lyria's sake. The duel was to take place at Halewind Altar. Lots of memories there. It's where we first met Id, where I lost to him, and Lyria was taken from us.
Do you guys really have to do this?
We're friends now, right? Friends don't fight each other.
Lyria and Vern tried to talk me out of it the whole way there, but I just kept thinking of the look in Id's eye. He wasn't going to back down, and I respected that.
Captain.
Id had been staring into the distance, like a statue set to guard the altar. He turned when he heard our footsteps.
Now that we've gotten to know one another, I've come to realize something. There's no one that can keep Lyria safe better than you.
He took deliberate steps towards me, but this was nothing like the first time we met. He'd been terrifying then, like a hydra closing in on its prey. But now, there was something softer about the light in his eyes. You could tell he was there to help.
You're the real thing. A hero. You didn't just save Lyria, you saved the skies. And I thought, maybe if we crossed blades again, I'd learn something. Something that would help me be more like you.
Id. I finally got it. Id and I. There was still a part of us that couldn't tear away from that fateful day at Halewind Altar, when Id had been a bad guy, and I'd been too weak to protect Lyria. But things were different now, and this fight was going to prove it. I'm not losing this time.
I'd be disappointed if you did.
I drew my sword and took the first step forward.
Let's do this. Give me everything you've got.
Okay, right back at you. Please, just promise me you two will be careful.
Interesting.
Here comes healing!
You're finished!
Is that it's working!
You're dust! Suffer!
Nice hit.
No matter what happens,
I'm not backing down. Come on, Captain! How are you supposed to protect Lyria like that?
I'm not out yet! You can do it!
Break! Keep up. Come here. Come! You're finished! Mercy is for the weak.
Come and miss me!
Keep up.
Annoyed yet?
I mean, we already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in you, bud. Show him how much you're powered up.
It's over!
I've grown too.
You're dust!
You might want to heal.
Come here. Come! Die! Let's up the ante.
Gonna take more than that to beat me.
She's thinning.
Close one. Away!
I don't think
Not quite.
Won't escape me. Sentence!
Here comes healing.
I have. You're finished!
Let's do this. Give me everything you've got.
Okay, right back at you. Please, just promise me you two will be careful.
Break! Take this! Faster! Break! Eat this! Keep that on.
Here comes healing. There.
Keep up. Keep that on. Come here.
Come, I'm not backing down.
Come!
Miserable mist!
You're finished!
I mean, we already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in you, bud. Show 'em how much you powered up.
Come, I've grown too.
Come! You're dust! Take this! Die!
Faster! I have.
You had your chance.
Let's up the ante.
Gonna take more than that to beat me.
It's thinning. You won't escape me!
Here comes healing.
Sentence!
Interesting.
I have. I have.
Suffer!
Come.
Come! You're finished!
Is that...
There!
Is that...
It's working!
Mercy is for the weak. I have.
Take this!
I have.
You're finished!
Let's do it! Yep, this'll do!
You're dust! Take this!
So, wanna give up?
You wish. Just getting started.
Oh, I can't look anymore!
Come here.
Come! Die!
Mercy is for the weak.
Calm it down, buddy!
Faster! Take this!
Interesting. Come.
It's working!
Come!
Here goes nothing! Blast! Tempest Blade!
I knew this would be an easy fight.
You're no slouch yourself!
Bruised, but still smiling.
Patience
That's
is
my
thinning.
bud.
Come on! Still not quite!
You won't escape me!
Sentence!
Here comes healing! Miserable mist!
On some sort of barda.
Perish!
You're finished!
Interesting.
Faster!
Come here.
Come! Take this! Yeah!
Fail!
Suffer! Yeah! Take this! Yeah!
What are they made of?
It's over!
Come here.
It's working!
Come!
You're mine.
Yeah! Die!
You're mine.
Yeah!
What do you think?
Yeah! You're finished!
Gotta keep it up!
Mercy is for the weak.
No running!
Thank you, Captain.
No. Thank you. I won. I stood, almost doubled over with my hands on my knees, trying to remember how to breathe. Id staggered over and stuck a clenched hand in my face. Yeah, of course he'd go for a fist bump. I tapped his knuckles lightly with mine, and just like that, we were back to being loyal crewmates. That duel had blown away all our regrets. No more looking over our shoulders. It was time to move past, well, our past.
All right. We've got lunch specials. Good food.
Ready for action! Good stuff! Training sure pays off!
This should work nicely.
Not bad. Nice. I like it. Whoa, I see. Good stuff.
Yeah?
Is your stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Good.
Wow!
Step right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Welcome! I love to barter. What can I trade you for? We have a wide selection of sigils. Knick-knack vouchers never go out of fashion, do they? Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? I wonder what kind of sigil we'll see today. Appreciate the support.
Got an order? What kind of weapons you need? What should I strengthen? You want to use a right stone, eh? Not a problem. I can make just about anything. Want to sell something? Let's see what you got. Don't forget about upkeep.
So then?
What'll it be? Something hard?
Hello there.
Hey, heard about your little spat with Id. Wish I still had that kind of energy.
Eugen gave me a hearty slap between the shoulder blades.
The chills I got when watching them. Man, they were going all out.
Of course, Vern had told everybody. I could appreciate honesty and openness throughout the crew, but I clearly needed to have a talk with that dragon about minding his own business.
So you're jealous Lyria's making new friends? What, do you have a crush or something? Yo, don't be silly. That's not what this was about at all.
As Lyria tried to explain the situation, I stood there with a smirk. She's cute when she's flustered. It had been a wild ride, but things were finally back to normal. I couldn't get the duel with Id out of my mind. He had been a perfect storm, placing his whole heart behind every blow. I had to remember what I was fighting for to even stand a chance. To be honest, I still don't think I'm stronger than him. I won this battle, yeah, but both of us are still changing, still growing. Who knows how it'll turn out if there's a next time. But I doubt we'll ever need to fight like that again. Id trusts me now. I can feel that just as much as I felt the shock of his sword clashing against mine. Trust is nice, but it always comes with responsibility. Still, that's the weight I signed up to carry when I became the captain of the Grand Cipher, and took Lyria's hand all that time ago.
We really don't get a break.
For sure. It felt like everybody in Zega Grande had a job for Mr. Fix-It. Today's request? Just taking down a monster that can demolish a small village with a sneeze. No biggie. Vern, could you get us some potions?
You betcha! Liquid health coming right up!
Lyria, we're about to head out. Mind letting the rest of the crew know?
Sure, no problem.
I took a deep breath, letting it settle in my chest before releasing. We had a game plan, of course, but you never know how these things will go. Timing, coordination, everything had to be perfect.
You'll be fine. I trust you, and so does everyone else.
Id put a hand on my shoulder, and somehow, that weight steadied me. We'd figure things out. We always did. I exchanged a nod with him, and we headed for the docks. The rest of the crew was already there, waving their arms in the air. From the smiles on their faces, you'd think we were going for a tropical vacation and a goose day. Well, either way, I was sure we'd all come out of it in one piece. We had a bright future ahead of us.
All right, see you.
Right.
Fresh sandwich.
Yes, can I help you? This one, yes? It's in your hands now. Come to view the request? Here it is. Good luck out there. Yes. All right, see you.
Stomach growling? Then give it what it wants.
Now, to battle.
How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you!
Miserable pest!
The final.
Too late to run.
Dawn
Now we're done. Let's go. Not half bad, guys.
Aren't I the best?
Life is a rain on the hill.
They
The
just
first
keep
step
coming.
decides the course
We'll
of
show
battle.
them who's boss.
Like there is but
Keep up or I leave you behind.
Jeez, okay. The tide rises. Wind in the fields.
What on the left?
No secret.
Keep up the good work.
Right. Can't lose focus. Come with me. Were you worried? Nice ball. Foam on the sea. Speak, my friend.
We got it, help.
You're scary when you act cute.
Hey, it's not an act. Infinite wonder.
The final. A great boon.
Not a single baddie left. Let's go check out the next place. I'm not liking the look of this, but
Dawn
don't let it
Flies.
intimidate ya.
The puppet you captain. Let the fire.
What do you think?
No place to hide.
You're so
Intriguing swordplay. It is the dance of the butterfly. Soar! Small wings may beckon a storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Cagliostro! I'll clean up here.
Zeta, it's over.
Okay, here goes.
The moment of
Shine is one. Tide of chaos.
Thank you for keeping us
Mr.
safe.
Wizard.
The butterfly emerges.
Here, needles.
Let's roll.
How about you?
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there. No!
Balance is restored.
We've got lunch specials. Good food.
Come to view the requests? It's in your hands now. Come again.
Right? Move out.
Big sister will help you. Don't let anything get the jump on you.
I won't disappoint. Float.
Too late to run.
Nightfall.
On my mark.
They're finished.
Stay on alert. You're the boss.
Dawn foam on the sea.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Beauty is trick. Come, my friends.
Let's end
Fine.
this.
I'll follow you.
Now, Maya, that's swordplay.
Were you impressed? Let her. Wind in the field.
All together. Commence
No one. They shall fall.
That went well. Obviously. Now I'm
Agreed.
fired up.
Fine.
Come what
Better
may.
act quick before they run.
Like
Again.
clockwork. Rain up, calm it down, buddy.
Look alive. We've got company.
No mercy. To the heavens. Further danger awaits.
Just who do you think I am?
Crescent moon. Wind in the fields. A great boon. The time is right. Come, my friend. Marvelous.
Obviously. Doctor's in.
Moonrise. The tide swells. All is swept away. Life is a...
What do you think? Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Nightfall. Rain on the... Spread your nuts. Beauty is...
They got what they deserve.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I'll follow you.
Get up, guys. You
I'm
got
so-
nothing. Too late to run. Let's roll. Infinite wonder.
Annoyed yet?
Let her.
Slime. Better act quick before they run. Watch out! They're the run.
Thank you. Crescent moon. Foam on the sea is but come.
Sure. Can't get sloppy now.
Ready to run.
You're pissing me off. Section time. Gotta. Infinite wonder.
Let's roll. A great
So
boon.
far, you've got
Tide rises. Foam on the sea.
Well done.
Down, buddy.
Let's roll. Life is a dance.
Scared of needles?
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out. I can do that too. There's still enemies left, but you can take them. That could work.
Anytime. Let's pin you up. Infinite wonder.
One stroke. 1,000 deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Captain.
I'll get him.
This won't take long. Zeta, it's over. Has no equal. Shine as one. Tide of chaos.
Dawn, thank you for keeping our ideas
Nothing wrong with Chris now. Keep it up.
Beauty is transformed.
Leather.
Oh yeah. That's one more quest in the bag.
Like candlelight kissed by a breeze.
It looks like you've got the hang of handyman work now, Id.
You think so?
I know so. Everyone in town says they can come to you with their problems.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
Come to view the requests? All right, see you.
Skyfarers, I can make just about anything. What should I strengthen? I'll handle it. How about that? I'll unlock its hidden potential. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. Success. Let's kick it up a notch. Don't forget about upkeep. Got an order? Sigil enhancement? Got it. How about that? All right, let's get to it. Your weapons won't betray you.
Looking at Dee! Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. You have mighty fine taste. We have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help.
Incredible merchandise!
Oh no.
Let's talk. Which one? Show me. Good. Don't forget about upkeep.
Hello there.
Lyria and Vern became a regular fixture at the studio. They said they wanted to be there when Shanae finished her latest piece. I felt much the same. Her pieces were charming, even while portraying the thin line between life and death. Rare to get drama like that outside of a novel. But my true reason for visiting was out of concern, not interest. She was battling an unpredictable disorder, so I wanted to be around should the worst come to pass.
Could you stick around for a few? I need to run out and buy a few things.
You dare waste my time with your foolish errands? Fine, but at least be quick about it. After Heimel left, Shanae waved me closer to her bed.
After all you've done, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but...
Her voice quivered. She was plainly troubled.
I don't know if I can say this. Wow. Okay, I want my brother to be free. I don't want to bind him any longer.
Tears began to gloss her eyes.
Without me holding him back, he could find someone and settle down. He has such a kind heart. He needs to share it. If I'm ruining his life, then I would rather not be in it at all. Please take...
I interrupted her. I don't condone this, and I doubt your brother would either. Oh boy. If there was ever a time to talk about my past, this was it. Look, I've been in your shoes. There was nothing the village doctors could do, and I was abandoned by damn near all the townsfolk. For the dying, hope was cheap. It was better to look inevitability in the face and maintain some of your dignity. But there was one person who stood beside me. My light. My rock. My sister. She was with me the entire time, keeping me warm in the shadow of death. And in turn, I gave her the comfort of company, of not being alone in this world. I continued to detail memories of my sister, over 2,000 years old, hoping that Shanae would get the point. She hung on to every word. When I concluded my story, to my disappointment, Shanae seemed to pick up the wrong message.
How did you get better?
Simple. The curse of genius. I developed an entire school of magic and abandoned my wretched body. I couldn't suppress a proud grin. She nodded along, not quite understanding. I couldn't blame her. Few people had the opportunity to learn the glory of alchemy, especially in these far-flung skydoms. Imagine your body is a jar and your soul is water. I created a fresher, cuter jar and poured my soul into it.
You can do that sort of thing?
Shanae cupped her mouth in surprise. Don't insult me. There's nothing I can't do. She grew silent as gears began to whir in her head. A few moments later, she stared at me with pleading eyes and spoke.
Could you do it for me?
Well, that was predictable. But I could relate to her predicament, and that alone made me want to help. If you really want to go through with this, I can make you a jug too. However, you should know, it wasn't going to be simple. A soul swap was messy on an experienced alchemist's psyche, much less a mundane girl's. Nor would I be around to perform maintenance down the line. It could very well be a fast track to the grave. And to inhabit an alchemized body was to stray from the natural order. She would forever be a false life form. Shanae had no knowledge of the arcane. She was struggling to grasp these factors. And what's worse, I didn't have the decades needed to explain the details. So I opted for a simpler route, and explained the side effects in more mortal terms. Even if your memories, knowledge, and personality make the jump, you will never feel the same. Your senses will feel foreign. Your fine motor skills will be dulled. In short, goodbye, art. Take, for example, the sky. We each paint it in our own way. One may clumsily blob some white on a blue background, while others might choose a deeper hue or express the clouds with more definite contours. Art is a negotiation between the artist's mind, eye, and hand. And if 2/3 of that equation were to change, then the artist might as well be a different person altogether. Even I, genius that I am, took centuries to adapt to this process. Finally, it means you won't be human. You'll have to maintain your body like a machine, and you'll never have children. Is any of this sinking in?
But...
Shanae looked down at her hands, as if it were the first time she had ever seen them. It was never an easy decision. Even my sister begged me not to abandon my mortality, right until I made the hop into a new vessel. The silence was deafening. Shanae was considering her past, and what abandoning it would mean for her future. I observed her until I grew impatient. There's no reason you have to make up your mind now. As long as you found an answer before we sail out of the skydom, I can help you either way. Capiche? I turned to leave, causing the bedridden girl to lunge after me.
Wait! I don't care about losing my art. If it will free Heimel to live his life, then my choice is clear.
Her tears were pierced by a genuine smile. She bore the pain of losing her creative soul and the joy of gaining a liberated brother. Even with my infinite understanding of the universe, I could not say which of those emotions was stronger. You sure you don't want to talk to him first? She shook her head. I felt a small pang of regret. I led her down this path because I, on some level, felt we were alike in our suffering. But the truth was, I had an, I won't say easier way out. The same solution applied to Shanae's problem would be far more complicated. If anything, I felt like I understood Heimel's position more. He would simply want what was best for his sister. Just like how my own sister had wanted what was best for me. After leaving the studio, I made a list of all the materials the procedure would require. It was going to be a pain in the homunculus to gather everything, so I enlisted the crew to help. I had my sights set on the Pillar of Vayoi. Due to the high concentration of arcane energy, the materials found there made for powerful alchemical reagents.
Wait till you see! Shanae's paintings are breathtaking, and I'm not just saying that. The world needs her talent.
Curse that proud face of yours, Heimel. Look what you've made me do.
Cagliostro, on the move! Cagliostro's coming for your cores, Mr. and Mrs. Spirit People!
And while I'm at it, I might pick up a few alchemical reagents in the process.
Let's go, gang!
Great. This won't help anyone.
Useless trash.
Yay! This'll do the trick!
Look at all those spirits! What do you call a group of them anyway? A flock?
I call them target practice. Now come on, we need dark and light cores.
No one's float. Get 'em!
They shall fall! You got some backbone after all.
You were great!
Keep it up!
This might hurt! Hooray! Find your keepers! Sounds like we're making good time. Ribbon tied. Spells ready. Components gathered. Hooray!
That's it for all of our elemental components. Now, if only we can track down an effigy.
To a stealth code.
Open up.
Leave it to me, sisters. It's over. You guys rock.
Thank you.
Cagliostro knows everybody wants to cuddle up to her. You're ignorant. Move it. So
Deception time.
That's great follow-up. That was great. Keep it up. Infinite wonder.
Let's roll! Right
Eat
here!
this! Pretty girls doing pretty girl stuff! Yay!
Yay! Wait, we're in the middle of a fight here.
Ow! One more! You!
We'll blast you into alchemic dust.
I think I'm starting to feel sorry for the spirit. Nice heel! No place to hide! I need it here!
Suck it up.
Did you see me? Did I do great or what? Get lost! It's the last one! Get him!
Spread your blows. Excellent. Throw a few spirit guts in the old extractor, and we'll have prime crystals on our hands.
What now?
Don't worry about it, Mr. Lizard. Wanna head back to town? Score a big one for Cagliostro!
When we returned to the studio, Heimel was a flustered whirlwind.
Schnee told me everything. Please, we refuse to let you change her body.
We were shocked to hear his refusal. Well, Vern and Lyria were. I had been expecting it. I'd like to hear the reason from her mouth. She's the one suffering, after all. What right do you have to speak for her? He grimaced.
Schnee has dreamed of being a successful artist ever since she was small. Even after the fever started, she's put her entire soul into her art. And finally...
In his fervent voice, you could hear how long he'd been supporting his sister, praying for her success. And now, after years of hard work, she'd made it. She had recently been invited to participate in an exclusive exhibit, a privilege apparently afforded to very few.
Finally, Schnee will be recognized for her talent. If we throw away her chance now, what will that mean for her future? Or her legacy?
I wasn't sure whether he was gritting his teeth or his fists tighter.
Schnee's been waiting so long for this! Why add this darkness to her life now?
Because you deserve to live your life too, Heimel.
Brother and sister stood opposed, on opposite sides of their future.
I've never thought of you as a burden. I supported you because I love you. It's a blessing to watch you create.
No one doubted his words. More than anything, he wanted Shanae's efforts to bloom into something beautiful. He wanted her future years to remain bright. If her dreams were so close to coming true, he reasoned, then why abandon everything now? He had a point. But he'd never been in Shanae's position before. I had. And I knew what needed to happen this time.
We've got lunch specials, good food, good prices.
Hello there.
Shanae's attitude changed after hearing her brother's plea.
Cagliostro, forgive me. I was selfish, looking for a quick fix. But now, I know I should face this disease and live my life the way I meant to.
Figures. You needed time to process your options. Actually, that was the reason why I asked Heimel about his objections in front of Shanae. She needed to hear his part.
We're sorry for wasting your time. We know it wasn't easy to gather all those components for a new body.
New body? Doesn't ring a bell.
But you said you would give Shanae a new vessel.
Right into my trap. I reached into my pocket and pulled out a bottle of pills and a note, handing them to Shanae. I present to you my genius medicine for slowing the progress of Lycerian fever syndrome. I calculate it's 3 times more effective than the previous tonic. Not hard to manufacture either. I'll give you the recipe. Stop by Sierra's sometime, and she'll help you fill it within 2 to 3 business days.
Wait, Cagliostro, so why did we go all the way to the Pillar of Vayoi?
It wasn't obvious? I needed some stronger base reagents to help synthesize the first batch. My crewmates looked at me with irritation. But when you've lived as long as I have, sometimes you need to spice things up with a few pranks. While we're on the topic, I did a little more research. Experts say that ley lines rebalance themselves after a number of years. Problem is, most people die before it can happen. But with my new prescription, you should be able to make it long enough. No sweat.
Cagliostro, how can we ever repay you? You are everything to this family.
Shanae was so overcome with emotion, she couldn't express her own thanks. I didn't mind her silence, though. Excess sentimentality always spoiled the mood. We had more important topics to discuss anyway. Right, so about payment. The founder of Alchemy developed a new medication specifically for your family. That's gonna cost ya. Heimel swallowed, readying himself for the worst.
I'm a fool. You're absolutely right. We don't have much in the way of money or valuables, but we'll do whatever it takes to...
I think there's been a misunderstanding. You don't get to decide my reward. Are we clear? Shanae and Heimel both nodded in fearful silence. Seeing harmony restored to the studio was a wonderful feeling. I even allowed myself to bask in memories of my sister as a treat. Sometime later, I was visiting Sierra's shop in Folca. You have my payment from Shanae and Heimel?
Sure do. It's a big one, so take good care of her.
From behind the counter, Sierra pulled out a canvas displaying the world's cutest girl. Clear skin, dewy eyes, and a mischievous smile, all framed by soft golden locks. Utter perfection.
Not that I have to explain it to you, but lots of folks have said they'd like to buy this pretty picture. I had to fight off all the amateur art collectors.
Of course. Who wouldn't want a portrait of me? Though I was the only one worthy of owning such a masterpiece.
I was surprised to hear you knew Lady Shanae. Must be a fancy lady, being a master and all.
Wait, master?
Indeedy! Youngest artist declared a master in a good long while. She's really made a name for herself in the market. Here, just got this piece in today.
I had seen it before. It filled me with a resonant vitality, just as it had in that cozy little studio. But now it was accompanied by a price tag of a whopping 5 million rupees. I think I'll add this one to my collection. In all my years of filling vessels with spirits, I had never procured an object with as much soul as Shanae's painting. I had to have it.
Are you sure? That's my biggest budget breaker.
I laughed. A few million rupees for a miracle? Chump change. Unbeknownst to Sierra Carte, I got away with the steal.
Come again.
We've got lunch specials. Good food, good prices.
No.
Hello there. Right. Right. This one, yes? Please be careful.
Aww.
We've got lunch. I like it. Good stuff. Not bad.
Excuse me. All right, move out. I'll
Bringing
handle
the whole
that.
circus, huh? He's on your
The
toes.
final.
What do you think? Hey, see what's
going to be a nuisance.
Nothing to worry about.
Captain. Come what may. Too late to run.
This should.
Come, my friend.
Infinite wonder! If they want to fight, they've got one. I'm here.
Understood.
You're dead. Bring it. I'll take you all on.
Then I shall join you.
Oh,
Thank you.
annoy
The
ya.
tide rises.
Ouroboros.
I'ma get you.
No place to hide.
Wind in the fields. Come on.
Ready?
You cannot escape fate. There are no heights we cannot scale.
Ready, you got it. Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
One more. Kill me.
No share.
You pissed me off. You kick ass, Captain.
Rain on
Feeling it today.
All ends. Our new
Don't push
beginning.
it, okay?
Speak, my float.
Beep, beep.
Oh yeah! Like now! You're dead! Let's go! Perfect!
Let's keep it up.
I won't.
Agreed. Cross it, move, buddy. Wind in the field.
I'm a sled! Slimes! Better act quick before they run! Looks like they're coming for us! You ready?
I'm right behind you.
Let's go! Thanks for the backup!
Anytime.
Small wings may beckon a storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Zeta! Full speed ahead! Resolute! Hello fast and you shall receive. Art Magna!
Captain! Ready to deliver.
The tide rises. Foam on the sea.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Thank you for keeping our spirits
Steelers
always come through.
Scared of needles? Let's roll! How about you? Hold still!
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out! Got venom?
Once more.
Cross the moon. Rain on the hills.
Come on! After you!
Okay.
Get him, guys! You got this!
Let's roll.
Let's roll!
Nightfall.
Not yet!
I won't disappoint.
Let's roll!
Dawnfly stands. The clouds.
You okay?
Let's roll.
Good so far! You got this!
There's way more where that came from.
Breathe everything you up. Let's roll.
One more!
Crescent moon. Rain on the hills.
Slimes! Better act quick before they run! There's still enemies left. You can take them. Uh-oh. You get
I won't disappoint you.
Doctor's in.
Night falls. Foam on the sea. Once more.
We're in the hole now. Keep it up.
They beckon a storm. Butterfly effect. Moonrise.
Zeta! Full speed ahead! Resolute!
Dance of the Bruton. Let's roll.
Take this! Chaos detonation!
Thank you for
They
keeping
were
our
barely a
spirits up.
problem. Oh yeah! Take it! Infinite thunder! Let the rain fall!
Crescent moon.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Balance is restored.
Fresh sandwiches. Come to the
Hello there. Right. Here it is. I can make the arrangements at once. Would you take this one?
I can make the arrangements at once. All right, see you.
We've got lunch.